And want to welcome our live stream viewers tuning in. Getting a late start here for Superstar Saturday Showdown on the Oval indoors at Newred Hobbies today. We've got a packed house here. Switch over to that webcam for you. They're lined up around the place, ready to rock and roll Ocala Bomber. All right, boys and girls, we got packed heats in this one. The order for this one is going to be Larry Arnett, Brian Dean, Kyle Richenberg, Anthony Smothers, Tim Emery, Jamie Kelly, Buddy Howell, Mr. Arnett. Stop at the start-finish line. All right, looks like they got the order now. They had to identify Mr. Larry's car. And it's going to be Larry 1, Brian 2, Richenberg 3, Smothers 4. Larry's on the front straight, guys. You guys got to catch up. Here we go. Guys, just qualifying. You're on your own clock. Work together. Remember, marshals, you guys can't be scared of the cars. Pick the cars up and get out of the way. A great crowd tuning in online already. Jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. All right, for about 30 seconds, Buddy Howell out there in the maroon and white. Looks like a customs graphics paint job there, if I'm not mistaken. And Brian Dean taking over the lead here. He's got the green. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, slow, low, low, inside, inside. Thank you, Mr. Brian. Just about a minute into it, Brian Dean showing the way, coming down the back straightaway. That blue, green, and blue go high in the three, high in the three. And we're clear. At the line, Buddy Howell showing the way on a 36 lap pace. Guys, just gotta drive smart. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Brian Dean in second. Richenberg in third by 3.3. Tim Emery in fourth by a little bit here. Jamie, Anthony, and Larry out there. There he is. Caution in two. Caution in two. And looks like Anthony and our leader, second place car, getting tangled up. Halfway, drivers halfway. Ocala Bomber Heat 2, start heading to staging. That's in turn 3 over here. Put your car down behind the pipe and line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Go high in the, now low in the front straight, low in the front straight. Stay low on the back, low on the back. And all I'm saying is the guys who listen to my setup advice are running up front. I'm just messing with you guys. Oh, somebody's looking like they have a body rub there, and it's causing them to spin out. I think that's Richenberg. Oh, the left rear. Oh, no, it's not looking good. Mark's going to try to fix that for him. Like Kyle's going to need some scissors after this one. Stay low on the back straight. Low, low, low. Inside, inside. Now go high. High through 3 and 4. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. And we're clear. Still rocking a 36 lap pace for Buddy Howell. Stay high on the front. High on the front. And looks like Kyle's going to pull off there. Save that body for later. All right, children, need to be paying attention. Caution 2, go high through 2, high through 2. Stay low in the 1. Once again, Ocala Bomber Heat 2 need to be in staging. That's turn 3 for your car, and you should be on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Ready to rock and roll. Stay high off of 4. 5 seconds to go. Remember, drivers, this is the tone is a race clock. Keep racing. Looking for one more. And shut it down, shut it down. Buddy Howell going to set that early TQ. 35 for flat. Brian Dean with 34. Emery 30. Kelly with 29. Smothers 27. Richenberg out of 23. And Mr. Arnett 19. All right, boys, girls, give me 1 second here. It wouldn't be a race day without a slight issue. Mr. Brian Dean, before you go out to Marshall, come see me.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Heat 2, let's get him checked in. And we should have plenty of marshals out here for this one. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate the promptness. Guys, pace speed only. Get our regulars checked in, and we'll get our other new racers with us checked in here in just a moment. Mike McNichol, I don't think you have a transponder in that. The dude's not working. I got one up here for you. All right, everybody stop. Mr. Wags checking in as ASAP. I got 2 others to get checked in here in a second. All right, Charles Pope, check in. Thank you, sir. Looks like Buddy's going to throw something in there for him. Thank you. Appreciate it. Racers Helping Racer. Miss Mary Feeney saying Lake City says, let's go, Bradley. Bradley's starting off in 5th today in this one. If he drives smart that first lap or if he gets tangled up. Mr. Mike, I think he's got our rent-a-ride. All right, guys, we'll give you time here to warm up. Just getting Mr. Mike coming down from somewhere. Spend a little Florida vacay with us for a moment. All right, rest of my drivers, let's start bringing them up to speed. Tack on about 30 seconds here. It'll be just over a minute. Poor Mike getting run over a little bit here. All right, buddy, can you help me with one more thing? We're going to take Mike's car. He's going to stop by you. We're going to raise the body up one spot. Mike, can you bring it back to Buddy there in the front straight? See if we can't lift that body up one spot. It might help out. Looks like it's catching the, rubbing on the wheels a little bit. Darn it. Just do it real quick. All right, while we're waiting for that, don't forget out there, please stay hydrated. This is Florida. It feels wet, but you're dehydrating. We're going to jiggle the handle on Mike's car real quick, get him dialed in a little better. He doesn't want to drive that far all the way across like West Virginia where he's from to Come out here and get beat up on. Look at that. The green and yellow still on, and they're like, we're ready to race. I'm good. I appreciate it, guys. Our Traxxas Modifieds will be up next, so those drivers need to start thinking about it. We have 14 entries in this class today, so there's definitely going to be a couple lower mains here. We'll figure it out. Right now, I know some of these guys can put in 34 plus laps easily, so that's at least the early target for the first round. Thank you, Mr. Buddy. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. We'll blame Tom. All right, Mr. Mike's going to lead us off, followed by Phil, Charles, David, Brad, Benjamin, and Jason. Gentlemen, we're going to go across the line at least one time. Slow down a little bit. It's just pace speed. We're checking transponders, make sure everybody's counting and looking good. Let's let the field catch up a little bit. All right, drivers, get ready to rock and roll. Slow it down, slow it down. Who's in the black car? Needs to catch up. Wah, 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 wah. Is this novice? Here we go. Doesn't, oh, go low in the front, low in the front. Now high in the front. Plenty of time, guys. There's 4 minutes out there. You're on your own clock. Caution in 2. Stay high off of 2. Stay low through 4. Low through 4. Help them out, guys. Stay low on the front. Low on the front. And we're clear. Stay high in the back. High in the back. I think some of you guys might need to go up a little weight in the oil there a little bit. Either that or you're too heavy and you're too light on spring. One of the two. You guys sashaying across the straightaway like it's the Olympics again. All right, 115 down, 245 to go. Brad Feeney showing the way. Somewhere out there. I think I heard a Ric Flair sighting. Stay high on the straight, high on the front straight. And we're clear. High into 3, high into 3. And we're clear. Just about halfway, drivers. Traxxas Modified, Mud Boss. Get the staging in turn 3 behind the pipe. Line up on the ramp. You guys would laugh at my setup for my car if you saw it. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Wags down to a 6.49, new fast lap for himself. Feeney has a 6.448 for the crowd on a new TQ pace here for Brad Feeney. Wherever he's at out there. In the blue, number 77, coming through 3 and 4, now down the front straightaway. 36,405. That's just over current TQ. Caution on the back straight. Go low, and it's clear. "50 seconds to go." Go high in the back, and we're clear. Oh, wow. Feeney just cleans out second place. Doesn't even wait for him. Wow. All right, I'm keeping an eye on Brad. Go low through two. Stay low through two. 5 seconds to go. Race it out, drivers. Mike McNichol's done. David, Charles, looking for a couple more here. Looking for Brad and Jason. And shut it down. Brad Feeney taking that one. New TQ, 36,406. Phil Edwards stealing away second place there. With 34 laps, Wags back 2.8 in third with 34. Benjamin 33, David 31, Charles 26, and Mike with 25. Just a reminder, guys, this is not Demolition Derby. While Ocala Bomber, we do allow a little more rubbing as racing. Remember, it says rubbing is racing, not wrecking is racing. All right, all my modified, stop your car. I need Mr. See, looks like Larry's up there checking for me, Larry. All right, Charles Pope. Once again, Charles Pope and only Charles Pope. Charles out there. Oh, he's okay. He's still working. Mr. Carl Shaw checking for me. I don't think Carl's out there just yet. Mr. Carl, slow that down. Red light is on. I'm going to get the old golf course windmill out there, and you're not going to be able to go past it until I turn it on and it spins up and winds up the arm. All right, Mr. Charles checking in for me. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, spread them out and bring them up to speed. Tack on 30 seconds here. You got about 90 seconds. Guys, just practice. Just some warm-ups. We got Tyler Blunt tuning in. He's checking in from 2 different areas. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. A great crowd out here standing trackside today. All right, drivers. Looks like most everybody's ready to go. Let's get them in order. Your lineup is Mr. Larry McClendon, Larry Arnett, Charles Pope, Jamie Kelly, Anthony Schilling, Carl Shaw, Steve Vasquez. Here we go. Caution in 2, stay low through 2, drivers. And we're clear. Go high into 1, high into 1. Stay high through 1. And we're clear. All right, about a minute into this. Jamie Kelly showing the way somewhere out there. Stay high into 1, high into 1. Anthony Schilling in second, Larry McClendon third, Carl, Steve, Charles, and Larry Arnett at the line here. Give it a few more laps to let it shake out. Oh, looks like we got one that might be out. And it looks like that's Larry McClendon. Yeah, Larry, you can go that way. Yeah, up the ladder. You can go up the ladder. Larry, I was going to say go up the ladder, but or the ramp, but Brad, pull that car over towards the arm sign a little bit. All right, still Jamie, Anthony, Steve, Carl, Charles, Larry Arnett at the line here. Jamie on a 32 lap pace. Caution in 3 and 4, and it's clear. They low down and back, low, inside, 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 and we're clear. They high off of 4, high off of 4. $120 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 of 2. Let's get to staging. It's going to be Brandon Vasquez, Jason Lineweaver, Casey Bass, Carl Shaw, Mark Skier, Danny Norton. Caution down the back straight. Go high, go high. To the wall, to the wall. Now stay low. What? And we're clear. High through 4. And we're clear. 40 seconds to go. It's Jamie, Anthony, Carl, Steve, Charles, and Larry Arnett. They low through 3 and 4. They high through 3 and 4. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. They high off of 2. High off of 2. Not that high. They low on the front. Low on the front. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Jamie is done. And shut it down. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly setting that early TQ. 31 laps. Missed it by 0.05 for that extra lap. Carl with 30. Anthony with 30. Steve with 29. Charles 28. Larry with 27. I don't know if I believe it, but it says 88 degrees out right now. All right, let's get them checked in here, gentlemen. All right, Marshall should be out on the track. There's no reason to leave, guys. We have the table there for your cars. You should go immediately out there. I need a check-in from, let's see, Brandon Vasquez if he's out there. Wow, Mark's driving the wife's car. All right, Mr. Vasquez got a wire popped off, trying to get soldered back on. Let's get the rest of them checked in out there. We'll give them an extra minute here. All right, Lineweaver, are you out there? Check it in for me. All right, there's Jason. All right, gentlemen, I've got 4 of my 7 guys out there. Who's not out there? Jamie's out there. Carl's in this race. Anthony obviously can't be. Steve is working on something. Where's Charles out there? Yes, he is. Mr. Larry's out there. And Larry. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 90 seconds on that clock. And so far, I got 12 buggy late models signed up today. And guys, do not stop on those straightaways. If you're not at race speed on the straightaway, just get in the corner. Anybody getting run over? Hopefully somebody out there is helping Mr. Brandon solder that wire back on here in the pits. Don't make the guy run all the way back down to the outdoor track. And it looks like Mr. Casey too scared to run his in-car camera today. I'm just busting your chops, sir. Mr. Casey, probably the favorite today right now. We got a couple other fast guys out there. And looks like they're getting Mr. Brandon out there. We'll give him 2 laps. Maybe 3. Yeah, Steve will take the infield. Thank you, sir. Mr. Brandon, 2-3 laps. Turn it loose while you got the chance. Brandon been picking it up a bit here over the last couple months. Is that the new body? All right. Hopefully it stays new here. Indoor racing is a little challenging. Miss Sharon Church tuning in saying, let's go, Skeeter. Save the Tatas. The question is, why isn't Sharon here running that body on her car? But I heard she said she was supposed to be coming, and then she backed out. Is that right? All right, Mr. Brandon, lead us off, followed by a Lineweaver, Bass, Shaw, Skier, and Norton. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, the 2 pit guys taking each other out. Mr. Mark waiting for him. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Oh, Miss Sharon says she's homesick. Or sick at home, one of the 2. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. Stay somewhere out of 2. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Mr. Charles, can you push that pipe down? Can you push that pipe down, Charles? That pipe there in 4, can you push it down? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, Skeeter coming off. Just laid a fast lap of a 619. Lineweaver out front now. And then black and green. Fast behind him by 1.9 seconds. Norton back 2.6 and third. Norton. Then the red, white, black, and fluorescent yellow. Casey Bass in the green and white. Number 5. Brandon out there in the silver. Carl in the red and white. Lineweaver on a 38-lap run here. 4 flat. Bass back 1.7 at the line. With the fast lap, that time by 6:039. Picking it up a couple tenths there. Woo! Bass threading the needle there. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. For a clear. Just past halfway, 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Fast laps here. Lineweaver 610, Bass 603, Norton 624, Vasquez 610, Shaw 650, and Skeeter 619. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. You should have your car in staging in turn 3 and line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Caution in 2. That is your leader. Looks like he had a traction roll. That might change things here with Casey dropping another new fast lap, 6:03. I'm expecting some 5.8s out there later on today. These are rookie numbers. I pump those numbers up. Fast by 1.3 over Lineweaver. Norton back a lap in third. Brandon behind him a little bit more. Caution out of 4. We got a little pebble there, guys. Mr. French. Never mind, it's put back down. Oh, the Walls are undefeated over there. Who was that? Caution in 4. That's your leader upside down. That's going to change things up here. Lineweaver back to lead by 1.5 at the line with 20 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Jason Lineweaver going to hold on by 2/10. 38.4043 to a 40.45 over Casey Bass. Danny Norton, 36.402. Brandon with 35. Carl with 33. All right, Heat 2. Buggy Late Model. Let's get him down and checked in. Once again, let's get him checked in once and stop him. If I can figure out who I got to add. Mr. Corey, check in one more time, please. All right, thank you, sir. Gentlemen, let's bring him up to speed. You got minute 20 on the clock. All right, guys, slow it down a second. I'm going to take care of something here. All right, gentlemen, let's get those cars fired back up. We're going to take an extra lap or two just to make sure it's all good. Fortunately, that spot was right in the racing line. It was only going to get worse. All right, who we missing out there for marshals? All right, gentlemen. Run around, get 2 laps, 2 laps. Everything's hunky-dory over there. All right, gentlemen, let's get them gridded up. The order's going to be Jamie Kelly, Byron Corey, David Ponder, 3, David Thorne, 4, Brian French, Brad Feeney. All right, so Brandon's out there, Carl's out there, Casey's out there, Danny's out there. Where is that Skeeter at? All right, gentlemen, transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Thank you, Mark. All right, 30 seconds into it. Jamie Kelly showing the way in that all blue car, coming through 3 and 4. Getting out wide on the front straightaway. Brad Feeney to second, Byron to third, Thorne to fourth, French fifth, Ponder 6 at the moment. But he's fast lap between a 6.4 and a 6.1. Oh, caution down the front straight. Go low, low, low. Inside, inside. Mark right in front of you. Stay high on the front, guys. High on the front. And we're clear. At the line is Brad Feeney now. David Thorne to second by 1.9. Brian French in third by 1.5. Corey 4/10 back and forth. Ponder 1.2. Now Kelly 1.2 to fifth. Ponder in sixth by less than a tenth. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Brad Feeney showing the way here. Coming off turn 4, that white, black, and green. David Thorne coming down the back straightaway with the white, red, yellow, and orange wheels on that thing. Byron in third. Not mistaken. Byron's in that deep blue here. Oh, Mr. Jamie passing underneath him. 140 to go. 140 to go. Up next, short course late model, Heat 1. Be Danny Norton, David Ponder, David Coleman, Larry McClendon. You heard it there. Uno momento for my Latino friends. Got a great battle throughout the field here. Everybody's kind of racing everybody a little bit. Caution 3, stay low through 3, low through 3. And we're clear. It's Brad over Jamie by 5.7. Thorne back 4/10 in third. Corey 2.5 in fourth. French 2/10. Make that 3/10 in fifth. Ponder back 6, almost 7 seconds now. 8 seconds on the clock, drivers. Caution in 2. Clear. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Looking for 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. And shut it down. Brad Feeney setting that new TQ, 38.401. Picked up about 2.5 seconds on Mr. Lineweaver's time. Jamie Kelly with 37. Going to put it 4th right now. Thorne with 37. French with 37. Corey and David Ponder with 36. Thorne and French beyond 5th and 6th overall on that bubble right now. Mr. Byron currently the BQ. And Ponder going to be 9th overall. All right, let's get those cars on the table. Head back out track to Marshall. Mr. Mark Gagnon tuning in, says he needs some prayers. COVID's trying to put him in the hospital for day 4. John Grant tuning in from Sarasota, saying it must be the 4th Saturday. And indoor oval racing, yes sir. I know Mr. Ponder's running back to back here. All right, looking for a check-in from Danny Norton. Thank you, sir. Need my marshals out there, please. Jamie's out there. Brad's out there. Thorne can't make it. He's got a volunteer for him somewhere. Brian French is out there. Looking for Byron Corey. Here comes Byron. Thank you, sir. All right, as soon as Mr. Byron jumps in the infield for us, we'll get these guys turned loose. Thank you. All right, everybody else, bring him up speed. Mr. Ponder's going to try to figure out his issues there. Looks like he had that switch in the wrong position. It happens. Don't forget to see Mike down there in the trailer. Please stay hydrated. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Danny, David Ponder, David Coleman, Larry McClendon. All right, transponder's looking really good, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Here we go. All right, 40 seconds into it. Danny Norton showing the way. Coming down the back straightaway in that red, white, black, and fluorescent yellow stripe, number 58. 36 lap pace going. He's fast lap 6.57. That's the fast lap for the group. Coleman in second here in the Mountain Dew, number 51. Just dropped to 6.53. That's a new fast lap now. David Ponder in the orange 26. In third, Larry McClendon. And the red number 12, the black nose on it. Then fourth. The whole field separated by just 5 seconds right now. Larry was trying to give him some room here. I always encourage people, if you're going to give somebody a position, do it down the straightaway. It's easier. And find it out in the corner. Oh, Coleman going in way too early. Going to drop him down to third. 150 down, 2:05 to go. Up next, short course, late model, heat 2. That's Brian French, Jason Lineweaver, Kyle Richenberg. Gentlemen, to staging, please. Oh, no, not a dead car. I thought it was a dead car there for a second. Guess I gotta have my eyes on Coleman now. It's Norton. Coleman back 2.5. Ponder behind him a little bit more here. Make that 6 seconds. Larry back 1.5 in fourth. 1:15 to go. 36 lap pace for Danny Norton. Once again, Richenberg, French, Lineweaver, you're up next. Get to staging, please. We're going to have somebody marshalling back to back. Like half the day here, so. Caution on front straight. Go high, go high, go high. And looks like Coleman is out. Power plant issues. Still holding that fast lap, though, of a 6.53. Norton with a 6.57. Ponder 6.73. McClendon 7.0. 20 seconds to go. Five seconds. That is time. Keep racing, keep racing. Looking for one more and shut it down. Danny Norton going to take that one 35.4 flat. Missed that extra lap by 0.028. Ponder with 34 in second. Larry with 33. And Coleman out after 26. All right, racers, cars on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall and looking for the next group. Them down and checked in. All right, so far, French and Richenberger checked in. There's Lineweaver. All my drivers are checked in. Looking for my marshals. Mr. Coleman looks like he's going to TQ that one. Norton's out there. Here comes Mr. Larry. And who else are we missing? That's going to be Mr. Ponder. What'd you break? How do you break a You know what? We might have to do a technical inspection of that car. Breaking trannies. Come on, man. You know, we are a full-fledged TLR parts carrier here. That's a what? That's the Associated? Wow. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. We're looking for Mr. Ponder to come out here in Marshall. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Only 3 of them out there in this heat. Should be even cleaner than the last one. All right, let's get them in order. It's going to be Brian French, Jason Lineweaver, Kyle Richenberg. I'm going to take one more lap here, gentlemen. One more lap. Here we go. Caution on front straight. Go low, go low, go low. Inside, inside. Oh, poor Brian. We can't get a volunteer to help him out there. Oh, pick it up, pick it up. Stay low on the inside, low on the inside. Got totally gravediggered by Lineweaver, I think it was. Danny's going to check it over, see if there's something going on with it. Brian wants a hug after that. Cut Jason a little slack. He's going through some stuff right now. Man's just happy to be out here breathing and having an opportunity for a good time. Showing the way, though, Mr. Richenberg on a 36.406. That is ahead of that current TQ. Lineweaver back 1/10 at the line. Now spreading out a little bit. Lineweaver by 9/10. They're both ahead of the current TQ of 35 laps. Both on a 36-lap run here. Oh, Lineweaver testing out the softballs. And Richenberg having a trouble. To pull it in here, they're going to look at it real quick for him. Lineweaver with a track all to himself. No excuse not to TQ now. $135 to go. Up next, Mod Sprint. Matt DeVries, Larry Arnett, Casey Bass. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Sticks needs his OSHA-mandated 15-minute smoke break there. He's got to see a man about a horse and those kind of things, so Hobby Shop will be closed for a few. Yell at him, Sticks. Yell at him. 45 seconds to go. Sprint to staging. Less than 30 seconds here for Jason Lineweaver. 36.402 pace. That is going to be a new TQ. Mr. Brian's going to go over to his pit a little later, say, hey, help me rebuild this. Heck, all we know, he might have broken. He just got ran into. We don't know. We'll find out one day. Mr. John Grant, short course late model is 13.5 currently on the Roar approved list. That's time. Drivers keep racing, and Lineweaver's done. Shut it down. Lineweaver going to take it. 36.41 new TQ. Richenberg with 16. Brian with 2. Hopefully they can get it sorted out for that second round. Only 3 cars in this one, so we should have... clearly Mr. Lineweaver's not going to be Marshall in this one. He is going to beg for a Marshall out there. The French is already out there looking for Richenberg or volunteer for him. And all my drivers are checked in. Let down. Nobody wants to smash it up just yet. Get a couple of volunteers out there to help us out. We just need 2 more marshals out there. One in the middle and one at the far end. If you're looking for leg day, this could be it right here. Sprint cars are not easy to drive around anywhere, but especially here at Newred Hobbies. All right, gentlemen, we're going to give you some chance to get some laps in and bring them up speed. Keep it easy. I need Kyle or a volunteer out for him here in the infield in the middle. We'll go with 3 marshals. We'll be good with that. I hope. I don't want to jinx it or anything. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down. Let's get him in order. It's going to be Mr. Matt DeVries, followed by Larry Arnett, Casey Bass. Once again, I need 1 marshal to the infield, please, to help us out here. Get a volunteer, not a voluntold. Once again, 1 more volunteer marshal out there. Come on. Plenty of you here. Thank you, Mr. Buddy. Straight to the infield. Should be good. These guys are supposed to be... If you run a sprint car, you're supposed to be the best of the best of the best. Right in the center. These cars cost too much, and half of them are going way too fast for the novice guys to be running them. Personal opinion. All right, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2 drivers. Now, looks like Casey's got that car definitely dialed in better than last time. Down to a 6-0. Now make that a 5-7-8 from Casey Bass. Larry with a 6-3 last time by. Matt just dropped a 6-4. Some new fast laps there. Oh, Casey getting a little too argy-bargy in there. Gives him a little tappy and goes for the roll. That was a little ambitious. If you wanted to end up in a bucket of parts, it was a nice move. That was a little risky for a qualifier. Last lap, last corner, maybe. I guess if you're cutting your own Lexan and making your own wings, great, but day's not cheap. 145 down, 220 to go. Casey Bash showing the way. 40 lap pace here. Matt on a 36 lap run. Larry on a 35. Back 2.5 at the line. Casey out there in the green and white. Matt's in the all white. Larry rocking the silver. Now watch that replay. Oh, we didn't catch it. Sportsman, you're up next. That's going to be Jonathan, Xavier, Richie, Mike McNichol, Cody Carr, and Alan Lower. Mike going to be running the Slash Street stock out there today. Got a couple other various cars in our Sportsman class. Alan's running a Bomber. I think Richie might be running a Bomber. Everybody else has. 1 minute to go. Casey Bass still out there in the top spot. And wow, that fast lap was a 5.63 on lap 8. Comes back with a 5.62 that time by. Casey's about to go to timeout. He's already run into a couple people here. Just a reminder to everybody, the faster car has to find the way around cleanly. All right to go for the gap, but you take the guy out, you got to wait. $15 seconds. Caution down the back straight. Go high, high, high. Stay high, stay high. And Larry doing the smart thing, getting completely out of that throttle. And shut it down. Casey Bass going to set that early TQ. 40 laps, 4:02. Larry with 35. Matthew with 35. Difference of 2.4 there. All right, we're going to need at least one volunteer marshal to help out with this one. So step on up. All right, let's see. I need... All right, drivers, slow it down. Let me get a check-in from Xavier and only Xavier. There's Mr. Xavier. If he's out there, you need to cross that start-finish line in front of the driver's stand. All right, he might not be ready as Mr. Cody out there. I want to thank all my volunteer marshals stepping up for this one. All right, looking for Xavier and Cody. Gentlemen, your time to shine is now. All right, while we're waiting for them, the rest of you guys, bring them up to speed, turn and burn. Coming. Got a minute's grace for Cody and Xavier here. It's like Xavier's second time racing, Cody's first time. Welcome our new racers in here today at Newred Hobbies. Once again, drivers, do not stop on the straightaways under green and yellow hot laps. Hold off in a corner. Here comes one of them. All right, so this is what we call sportsman, otherwise super novice. Today it's a mix of novice and some other guys. Mr. Alan Lower back out after a 4-year hiatus. Came out Thursday night, did pretty darn good on the off-road. We're going to see how he does on the oval today. Didn't want him to throw him into the Sharks out there in bomber class just yet. All right, boys and girls. Well, let's slow it down a second. I need Mr. Xavier to check in one more time for me. I think that's him out there in the silver and black. I have no transponder working on that thing. Mr. Cody out there yet? We need to get a transponder in Xavier's car. Here we are. One for each. All the hustle and bustle. It's busy out here today. All right, while we're waiting for that, in hobby shop closed for a few minutes. Mr. Sticks, sad to see a man about a horse. Get Xavier checked in here real quick. Mr. Xavier, turn it around and cross the start finish line, please. Cody working on his stuff here real quick. All right, Xavier's checked in. What's the problem, Cody? Who's my Traxxas hero out there to help Mr. Cody out? Try to jiggle a handle on that thing. Here by the scoring sheets. Mr. Cody, turn everything off. Give it 3 or 4 seconds. Actually, unplug it. Then turn the radio on. Then turn the car on and wait 10 seconds. After that, we're going to have to go here. All right, gentlemen, well, let's get them in order. I want Mr. Jonathan Warden to bring your car up to the stoplight and park it. Mr. Xavier, you're going to line up second behind him. Richie Rosa will be in third. Mike McNichol will be in fourth. And if Cody gets out there, he'll be fifth. And we'll put Mr. Allen at the back of the field over there on the back straightaway. All right, they're going to keep messing with it, see if he can't get him out there. In the meantime, Marshall's look alive. Drivers, I'm going to have you roll off here in a second, and then we're just going to go. So, Mr. Jonathan will lead him off. Roll him off, guys. Roll him off. Because here we go. Go, go, go. And we're off and running. Caution in 3 and 4, and it's clear. Caution off of 4, stay on high off of 4 drivers. We're clear. Definitely have 2 levels of guys out here today. We got some guys out there putting the pedal to the metal. Definitely have some of our true novice guys turning some laps. Jonathan showing the way. Mike McNichol. Allen lower back half a second. Caution down the back straight. Allen doing some freestyle competition stuff here for us. For drivers, you don't need to block anybody else. Just drive your race. Let it all sort out. $1:40 to go. It's 3 o'clock. We are going to take a 20-minute break here between this round and the next. Stay low on the back, low on the back. And looks like Richie might have a steering issue here. Stay low in the 3, guys. Low in the 3. And, uh-oh, looks like that thing's steering a little too far. Mr. Richie out, unfortunately. Go high into one. And it's clear. And it looks like Richie's back into it. One minute to go. Caution in 2. Caution out 2. Stay low off of 2. It's Jonathan, Allen, Mike. Stay low on the front straight. Low on the front straight. Eight seconds. Oh no, Jonathan braking here right at the end. Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Mike McNichol's done. Xavier's done. Richie's done. Looking for Allen. Allen's upside down. Wow. Shut it down. Allen lower, taking that one. 29,409. Jonathan with 29. Mike with 28. Richie 17. Xavier with 9. And Cody, unfortunately, couldn't get the radio and the receiver to talk together there. That is the end of the first round, drivers. We are taking a 20-minute break. Round 2 starts at 3:25. Once again, round 2, 3:25. Ooh, sorry about the delay, boys and girls. Had a little track work to do. These boys out here gripping and ripping, tearing my track up. Just a reminder, if your body's hitting the ground, you're doing two things. You're ruining your body and you're tearing my track up. So make sure those bodies aren't hitting the ground. I'll save you a lot of headaches in trying to set that car up. All right, drivers, turn them loose. You got 2 minutes on the clock. All right, boys and girls. Who else are we missing out here? Supposed to be out here. Richie's out there. Xavier, are you out there? Somewhere. All right, there's Mr. Cody. Richie's out there with his dad. Alan, where's Alan at? Is he in this race? Nope. Where's Alan Lower at? Raise your hand, sir. Alan Lower, I need you out here to marshal, sir. Mr. Allen's going to take the middle of the infield. I bet he's down there talking to the guys in the trailer. Alan Lower. Double secret probation, sir. Supposed to be out here marshaling. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's going to be Charles, Mike, Kyle, and Larry. Benjamin, go to the infield, please. In the middle. Alan up here by me, sir. Here we go. Caution out of two, caution out of two. Good job, Mr. Benjamin, pulling that car out of the way. Putting it down when it's clear. Thank you, sir. Mr. Ritchie getting it done today. Thank you, sir. All right, 45 seconds into this. Kyle Richenberg showing the way and out there in that fluorescent yellow, if I'm not mistaken. On a 33-lap pace, going to put it 7th overall. Right now, that's going to be the BQ. take a look at the end of the round and figure out where we need to make that break so we have the best action out there. Marshals, come on. Can't be afraid of it. At the line, Kyle Richenberg out front by a lap and change. Charles Pope in second. Larry Arnett, 8/10 back in third. Mike McNichol trying to run him down. He's new fast lap for Mike, a 7.6. Kyle has a 7.1. Charles 7.6. Larry 7.7. Halfway up next, heat 2. Once again, drivers, we did do a resort. Broke out an extra heat of Ocala Bomber to clean it up a bit. Up next is Benjamin, David Coleman, Tim Emery, Jamie Kelly, Anthony Smothers. Caution down the front straightaway, and it's clear. Mike going for a little tumble. Oh, stay low in the back, low in the back. By the bay door. Stay low on the back by the bay door. Wow. Charles. And Kyle out there. Charles in the green and black, if I'm not mistaken. Larry in the black and yellow. 30 seconds to go. Richenberg still showing the way here. Once again, heat 2 to staging. Benjamin, David Coleman, Emery, Kelly, and Smothers. Mr. Mike Range tuning in online out west side of town. Because he had to do some work around the house for a change. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Looking for 2 more. And shut it down. Kyle Richenberg going to take that one. 32.403. Going to put him 7th overall. Larry with 28. Going to bump up 3 spots to 11th. Charles going to drop a spot to 12. And Mike bumping up 2 spots to 14th. Or excuse me, losing 2 spots to 14th, but still improving his time. Fast laps there. Richenberg 7.0. Arnett 7.7. Pope 7.3. McNichols 7.6. All right, next group. Slow them down, check them in, and park them in front of the driver's stand. Benjamin. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Anthony, check in one more time for me, sir. Nothing. Did you change it? Worked that time. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 1:40 on the clock. All right, boys and girls, if you're missing a pinion, Mr. Carl is going to put it on the indoor shelf there. All right, who are we missing from Marshalls? We've got Charles out there, Larry's out there, Mike's out there. Richenberg, I need you or your volunteer out here right now, sir. Come on down. Yeah, help out poor Larry down there, all alone. All right, drivers, let's slow it down. And let's get in order. It's going to be Benjamin, David, Tim, Jamie, and Anthony. Benjamin still currently 6 overall, so on that edge of the A main. Coleman on the outside of it right now, along with Tim, Jamie, and Anthony. Anthony way down there. We'll see what happens here, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. If you guys want to start holding hands out there, I'll allow it, but trying to have a race here, guys. Mr. Benjamin showing the way out front in that yellow. 36 lap run going on right now. 4:06. That's just ahead of that current TQ by Brad Feeney. I expect the track to pick up a little time here. Benjamin's going to need to pump up those rookie numbers. And something's wrong with Jamie's car. He says, pick it up. Oh, no, that's why. He's lost the left rear plus the spring. I think Jamie might have forgotten to tighten something on there. 145 down, 2:10 to go. Benjamin showing the way. Coleman back a lap and change. Emery behind him by 3.8. Smothers back. 3 laps. Looks like it might be intermittent. Caution out of 2. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. And we're clear. Caution 2, 3, and 4. Caution 2, 3, and 4. 1:10 to go. Anthony fast lap 6.98. Emery 6.76. Coleman 6.52. The fastest lap right now. Benjamin 6.56. 1 minute left. Up next, race 3 or heat 3. Brad Feeney, Buddy Howell, Phil Edwards, Brian Dean, Jason Wagner. Come on down, gentlemen. Get to staging. Pick it up. Looks like Mr. Smothers going to be out of this one. 20 seconds to go. Ah, caution and 4, caution and 4. It's clear. Five seconds. Keep going, keep going. Caution on front straight. Benjamin's done. Tim is done. Looking for Coleman. And shut it down. Rosa going to take that one, bumping up 3 spots to 3rd overall with 35 laps. Coleman with 33, going to bump up 1 spot to 7th. Tim with 31, proving his 9th place time. Anthony and Jamie having some issues there. Hopefully, he can get it sorted out for the main. Anthony, I was getting intermittent hits again. Make sure it's figured out. If not, I might have a transponder for you. There's Phil Edwards trying to chunk up my track again. This is why we can't have nice things. You notice as his wheels are off the ground on the front, not the fastest way around the track. It'll roll into that throttle. All right, looking for a check-in from Feeney and Wags. All right, who are we missing for our marshals out here? I think Casey Bass is just hanging out. Tim's out there. Benjamin's out there. All right, turn them loose, guys. Mr. Coleman's out there. We'll get Mr. Anthony in the center in just a few moments. All right, Mr. Anthony, need you out in center, sir. In the meantime, guys still have 40 seconds to turn and burn if they need it. Adjustments. All the adjustment ain't gonna help him. Oh, we're just kidding. All right, Mr. Anthony, let's get out to the center. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order here. It's gonna be Brad, Buddy, Phil, Brian, and Jason. Oh, that's fine. Like Mr. Mike's gonna take over for Anthony. Appreciate it. Again, Brad, Buddy, Phil, Brian, and Jason. Right now, all these guys currently locked into that A main. But you never know. All right, transponder's looking good right now. TQ 36406. Who's got it? Here we go. Oh, Buddy trying to throw a little chrome horn there. Pays the price, dropping to the back. And Phil Edwards all over Brad, trying to find a way by, and there it is. Oh, Brad not going to have any of it, paying the price. Gives him a little love tap. Right now, oh, Phil was showing the way, and he drops back to second by just under 2/10 here. Buddy behind him by under 4/10. In third, Brian Dean back 1 second, and Wags behind him by 2 seconds. Now Buddy taking over that second spot. Your leader, oh, upside down he goes in turn 3. That blue, number 77, going to drop all the way down to 4th. Wow. These boys rubbing a little too many elbows out there. Now, Buddy Howell in the maroon and white, your new leader. Coming through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway he goes. 37 lap pace. Everybody in this race beating the old TQ at the moment. Fast time, Buddy Howell 6.22. Brian Dean up to second with a 6.40. Jason Wagner up to third now with a 6.38. Brad 6.38. Phil 6.35. Everybody's right there. It's just coming down to keeping it clean. Oh, Brian catching the pipe there. Brad's going to take over that second spot now. And Feeney upside down. All these ugly Camaros in the A right now. Trying to get old Smokey out here before too long. I just don't want to ruin the paint job. A lot of these hacks out here. It's Buddy, Wags, Brian, Phil, Brad. Caution on the back straight, stay low. Inside, inside. Mike out there with the cat-like reflexes. It's a good thing there was like 3 guys out there to catch him, because I don't think he was going to stop in time. Uno momento. Up next, Short Course Modified, a.k.a. Traxxas Modified. Mud Boss. Excuse me, that's heat 1 of 2. Charles Pope, Larry Arnett, Larry McClendon. Apparently, Casey Bass wasn't paying attention to the driver's meeting when it's exactly where I told you guys to stand. He just come right to you and do a little kick save. I appreciate it. Mr. Buddy Howell out there getting a little slideways. Might tighten up the field here a little bit. Wags up to second now. Phil Edwards in third by 1.8. Brian Dean 2 seconds back and forth. And Brad Feeney back 3.6 in fifth. Howell up on 3 wheels into turn 3. That is time, drivers. Shake and bake until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Shut it down. Top 3 beating that TQ. Buddy Howell going to set the new time. 37.401. Wags with 36, going to put it second. Phil Edwards with 36, going to put it third. Brian Dean with 35 laps, going to improve his 5th place time. Brad's going to stay losing 3 spots down to 4th overall. Alrighty, Traxxas Modified. Charles, Larry, and Larry, let's get them down and checked in. Mr. McClendon's checked in here. Slow it down, sir. Hopefully he's got it sorted out for this race. All my our drivers are checked in. Let's get my marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Pretty good race. Maybe a little too many elbows out there. But they all knew they were in the A main, so you can understand it. All right. Brad's going to jump out there, and we're going to turn these guys loose. Roll them off, gentlemen. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Stay low in the front, low in the front. Inside, inside. Who was that? Was that Arnett? The secret here is in the middle of the front straightaway, or maybe a little inside of that. And then like 3 inches off the inside pipe. Oh. Wonder if he's got brakes in that thing. All right, all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order's going to be Charles, Larry Arnett, Larry McClendon. Gentlemen, let's get them in order. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. Seven of these guys tonight. 6 of them are the Traxxas Modified Mr. Carl rocking the 12-turn Mud Boss. He's currently 4th overall. These guys are down in the dumps right now, trying to get back up that list. McClendon dropping a new fast lap at 7.46. Arnett with a 7.55. Charles has an 8.2 so far. Current TQ 31 laps, 4 flat. Larry McClendon out on a 32-lap run here. New TQ pace. Coming down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Caution in 3, caution in 3. And it's clear. We got a couple new fast laps out there. Charles had a 7.6 previous lap. Arnett down to a 7.5 now. Oh, Charles upside down. Or no, excuse me. Larry upside down. It's McClendon out front. Arnett in second. Charles behind him by just over 10th and 3rd. Whole field separated by 7 seconds right now. Ah, good save there by Charles. Just past halfway with 140 to go. Arnett turned a 7.4 previous lap. Up next, Heat 2. Jamie, Carl, Anthony, and Steve Vasquez start heading this way. Larry McClendon rocking out a new TQ here, 32.404. We'll see if it holds up after the next group runs. 30 seconds to go. Larry Arnett in second, back 5.6. Mr. Charles behind him a little bit more here. And Charles upside down in 3 and 4. Everybody currently improving their qualifying time. Okay, though. I think everybody's going to be the A main in this one. Race it out, drivers. And everybody's done. Shut it down. Larry McClendon setting a new TQ 32.405. Larry Arnett with 31, bumping up 3 spots to third. Charles with 30, gonna lose a spot but improve his time and stay 6th. All right, we are gonna need one volunteer marshal to help us out with this one. Once again, one volunteer marshal to help us out with this one. All right, all my drivers are checked in. We got 1, 2, 3, and a volunteer. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Help out Larry down there. All right, Larry's going to hang out by the TLR sign. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got just under 2 minutes. Turn and burn. While we're giving these guys some high laps, let's check in online with our friends here watching out there. A quiet bunch today. Mr. Mike Raines was cheering on Wags earlier in that bomber race. Uh-oh, watching him 2. Or 4 even. Clear. Wow. Just wow. All right, gentlemen. The order is Jamie Kelly, Carl Shaw, Anthony Schilling, Steve Vasquez. 4 minutes on that clock. One more time, guys. One more time. Transponders looking decent, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Here we go. Oh, Anthony taking it to the wall. After 55 seconds, Jamie Kelly showing the way. Rocking those red dish wheels. Carl Shaw in second by 1.7 seconds. New fast lap for Carl, 7.30. Jamie has a 7.24. Anthony just dropped a 7.25 in third place right now. Anthony back 3.8. Mr. Vasquez behind him by 1.2 with the fast time of a 7.2 flat. And that silver bullet. Wheelie time. Jamie and Carl beating out that old TQ at the moment. Set last heat by Larry McClendon, 32.405. Jamie on a 33, Carl on a 32. Anthony on a 31, Steve on a 31. Everybody improving their time at the moment. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1. Give me caution on the back straight, go high, high, high. Keep it out by the wall. And we're clear. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Byron, Danny, David Ponder, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw, Mark Skier. Oh, we got a couple of them stuck together. Caution in 4. Larry, get out of the way. Get out of the way. There you go. Don't want anybody getting whacked. Oh, go high down the back straightaway. Now low down the back straightaway. You heard it there 1 minute to go. Jamie Kelly still holding on to that TQ run here. Vasquez up to second now. Schilling in the third. Carl all the way down to fourth. Carl, new fast lap, 7.25. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. "5 seconds. That is the race clock. Keep going. Looking for 2 more. Jamie and Steve are done. Carl's done. Looking for Anthony. And shut it down. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly taking that one. 32.4 flat. New TQ. Steve Vasquez with 30, bumping up 3 spots to 4th overall. Anthony with 30, not improving his time. And Carl with 29, not improving his time. All right, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 and 2. Brian, Danny Norton, David Ponder, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw, Mark Skier. Check them in and park them. All right, once again, looking for Ponder. Shaw's running back-to-back. Mark Skier and Brian to get checked in here. Are going to need at least 1 volunteer to help us out. Mr. Carl running back-to-back in this one. Hey, Jamie, yell down there in those pits and tell Brian that he's up in this race if he doesn't already know. Somebody cut my speaker wires, and I'm a little mad about it. Byron Corey, you're in this one. And Byron Corey, you're in this one. We did a heat resort on the heats. All right, need another marshal out here for Mr. Carl. And we need a marshal for Mr. Schilling. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Go down to the far end. We'll turn these guys loose. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute here. Once again, need one more marshal out there for Mr. Schilling to help out Mr. Matt down at the far end. Mr. Byron Corey, you're in this race, sir. Mr. Byron was pitting down there with David. They're what there or no? I'll give him a chance. I mean, he gets out to a race hire like once every 6 months. David's the big guy. Byron's the tall guy. Byron Corey, you're in this one. I think David's in the next one. All right, boys and girls, good time to let you know we are got some giveaways today. Got some Newred Hobbies t-shirts going out to some TQs here, if I understand it correctly, from the Big Cheese. So we'll have to get those out here in a few minutes and figure out those sizes for you. All right, if they left, they left. Maybe they had to go. All right, gentlemen, once again, I need one more marshal to help out Mr. DeVries down at the far end. He can't do it alone. He's out there volunteering for one of them. Come on, guys. Somebody step on up. Get one of those young guys out there, not scared of it. Mr. Benjamin's going to do it. Thank you, sir. He's going to help out Mr. Matt down at the far end. Ben's looking a little tired. Are you staying hydrated, sir? He's the guy that has the little fan that spits out the water on him. So, he should be okay. All right, gentlemen, the order is Danny Norton, David Ponder, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw, Mark Skier. Here we go. Oh, a couple guys getting tangled up. Clean it up, guys. Caution on front straight, go high, go high. At the line, it's Mark Skier, Danny Norton, David Ponder, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw. Top three improving their time at the moment. Fast time, Skeeter 6-0, Norton 6-2, Ponder 6-0, Vasquez 6-2, Shaw 6-5. Stick says that sounds slow to him. Oh, this is the B main. The B sort. They'll figure it out. You heard it there. 1 minute to go. Up next, Heat 2. Gonna be Brad, Jason, Casey, Jamie, David, and Brian. Caution in 3. Go high into 3. High into 3. And we're clear. And looks like Brandon has a problem there. Hopefully not another motor wire. Caution on back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. You picked a fine time to leave me loose, wheel. Missing the left front. That must be a low-C. That's time. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Poor Sharon. My car's in pieces. And shut it down, shut it down. Danny Norton taking that one. 37,405. Bump up 1 spot to 7th. Ponder with 36. Losing a spot, going to 10th overall. Peter with 34. Carl with 33. Brandon with 27. All right, guys, stop your cards as you check in. Skeeter's looking for a part over there. The great low-C part mystery is now solved. We do have those most parts in stock. Can't claim everything. All right, everybody but Mr. Thorne's checked in. I heard they already checked out. They went to the probably to the wing place or whatever to either that or going to the big speedway, one of the two. All right, let's get my marshals out there looking for Norton, Ponder, Peter, Shaw, Vasquez. That was a special match set of tires, too. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to give you 90 seconds here to bring them up to speed. We'll get the other marshals out here in just a minute. Turn and burn. Once again, 90 seconds to turn and burn. I haven't seen Skeeter move that fast since he had to do that last round. All right. Who are we missing? All right, Brandon's out there. Danny. Carl, Mark. Mr. Ponder, need you out here to the center of the track, sir. Either way, I need one of you guys in the infield, in the middle. All right, gentlemen, the order's Brad, Jason, Casey, Jamie, and Brian. Let's line them up and roll them out. Here we go. It's essentially your A main sort. Brad trying to block there. Cost him a lot. Now he's down a few spots. Casey Bass out front with some clear track to work. He can... Oh, wheelie time off of 4. Watch your screen. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Just about 130 into this, 2:30 to go. Casey Bass showing the way, 40 lap pace right now. That's 2 laps on Brad's time. Line Weaver back 2.2. Bass coming off turn 4 and out white, green, and black number 5. Line Weaver in the black and green. Jamie Kell in the all blue. Brad Feeney in the white, black, and green number 77. Brian French in the red and fluorescent yellow. He may be up a spot. I think we might have missed a lap there when he did it at wheelie. Right now, I don't think it changes anything. We'll see here at the end of this one. 145 to go up next. Short course, late model. Gonna be Coleman, Richenberg, and French. Oh, your leader upside down in 3. And Line Weaver back 9/10 at the line here. They are nose to tail down the front straightaway. Your top 2. Both ahead of that current TQ. Jamie back a lap right now. Brad behind him by 2.5. I think Brian might have an extra lap here, but doesn't look like it's going to change anything. Oh, your second place car upside down. Three, 2, 1. Race it out. And shut it down. Casey Bass going to take it and set a new TQ. 39.401. Line Weaver 38, beating out the old TQ as well. Going to take it second overall. Jamie with 37. Brad 37. Brian with 35. None of those guys improving their time from the first round. Somebody help Skeeter find his parts out there. What are we looking for? You turned the car upside down to make sure it wasn't stuck in it? Yeah, it should be right by the hammer there. It was a pinion from earlier. All right, I should see my marshal's heading out here. Looking for... Oh, a Coleman's out of this one, unless he got a new transmission. Richenberg. And Brian's putting his pinion back on here. Marshals should be... Everybody just got off the track there. Should be 5 of them. We'll make do with 3 or 4. I think we're only going to have 2 cars out here. I'm going to start going to the convenience store and buying some of them performance enhancement stuff and handing them out here for some of you guys. I kid. Miss Sharon still watching online. Watched her car get, well, hurt, I should say. I'm sorry, Miss Sharon. He decided to hug the pipe too many times and it just ripped the left front off that thing. All right, gentlemen, we're going to turn them loose. You guys got 30 seconds. Mr. Brian trying to put his pinion on right, meow. He lost it last round. We found it. He's putting it on. Mr. Richenberg's going to get up there, get a couple of hot laps in here, and we're going. All right. Brian's out of this one. We're going to move on. We'll get Mr. Richenberg some laps here. All right, Marshall's getting position. Kyle, take 2 laps, and we'll start the clock. Got to give you your opportunity to get up that chart here. Current TQ, 36 laps, 4:01. Kyle has 16 laps right now. Here we go. He's on the clock for 4 minutes. Let's see what he can do. No pressure. Now I got a dozen or so people in the internet land watching, plus all the people around here. It's going to be a 6-car race now unless Coleman gets his stuff back together, but you definitely want to start up front with these cars. A lot of body out there you got to move past. Jamie's dialing in the Braves game on his watch here. You're probably playing Doom on it. I was playing Quake the other day on my Raspberry Pi. Gotta find my Doom. It's somewhere. Probably on floppy disk still. All right, Richenberg showing the way just a minute into this on a 36.402. That's off TQ by nothing now. He's now on a new TQ run here. Fast lap is 6.48 on lap 4. split up the heats, give these guys a cleaner track, and then they can't even make the race. These things happen when people sign up late. I forget to add somebody. It happens. Richenberg showing the way here. Mr. French will get it ready for the next round. The mains. Everybody will be in the A in that one. So no big hurry for him. Up next, race 9 is going to be everybody else not in this race. Lineweaver, Norton, Ponder, and McClendon start heading this way. Richenberg falling off that TQ pace here a little bit. What? He's pulling it off? All right. All right, Kyle going to end up with 24 laps there. He's going to start 6th either way now. All right, we are going to need all those guys that are supposed to be in that race out here to Marshall, plus maybe a volunteer. Heat 2, let's get them down and checked in. Lineweaver, Norton, Ponder, and McClendon. Gentlemen, that red light is on. Oh, Ponder sounding pretty spicy out there. Hopefully that gear mesh is okay. All right, looking for Lineweaver. Mr. French out here to Marshall. Thank you, sir. Coleman needs to head out here. Richenberg will be out here in just a moment. And one volunteer, please. Come on, step on up. Earn yourself some RC karma. This is one of those reasons why we don't normally do those 4-car races. You see a lot of other places doing it because nobody can marshal because they're either under medical issues or old. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. All right, looking for Richenberg, Coleman out here to Marshall. Gentlemen, bring up speed. You got a minute on the clock to turn and burn. Anybody seen Lineweaver? He was out here earlier. Oh, that one's probably done already. I think Ponder just spun a spur gear off that thing. All right, gentlemen, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Lineweaver, Norton, Ponder, and McClendon. Here we go. All right, down to a 6-3 for Lineweaver, Norton 6-5. McClendon has a 7-2-5. Down to a 7-1 for McClendon now. Like Larry needs a little help in the gear department or something. He's down a second off these guys' time. Hopefully he can get it dialed in for that main. Lineweaver out front, 38 lap run going, putting 2 laps on his own time here. Norton also ahead of the old time, back 3 seconds in second right now with a 36 lap run going. Halfway. Lineweaver showing the way. Fast lap of a 6.243. That purple and orange. Got a little bit of green on it too. Mr. Norton in second. The red, white, black, plus and yellow striped. Number 58. Larry McClendon out there in the 12. Red and black. Lineweaver still running a 38 lap pace here. Olay! Buddy Howell getting his clown rodeo stuff in there from getting that experience working in here on the oval marshalling. Odd Sprint, you're up next. Casey Bass, Larry Arnett, Matthew DeVries. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Jason Lineweaver taking that one. 38.405. New TQ. Norton with 36. Going to put it second overall. Larry with 32. Going to stay fourth. Alrighty, boys and girls, Mr. Bass has checked in, looking for Larry and Matt. What happened? Is it overheating? What? Motors? Or advice? If I was going to advise you, I'd just start drinking heavily. I kid. My marshals, Norton, McClendon, Ponder. Should be plenty for this one. Once again, looking for my marshals, Norton and Ponder. I think Larry's trying to find out if he just burned off the pinion or the spur gear doing that wheelie. I need somebody to marshal the far end for me. Help me out there. Coleman's going to come out too. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Mr. Matt, let's get it checked in ASAP. You can continue working on it here if you need to. All right, gentlemen. Let's bring him up to speed. You got 30 plus seconds here to turn and burn. Watch out, turn three. I think the pipe is undefeated. That's not looking good. I know that's not making it. Chances are the pin is bent too. Watch it, Mr. Casey. All right, gentlemen. Last chance for adjustments. Larry's going to work on that one for the main. Let's get him in order. It's going to be Casey, Matt. Marshals look alive. We're going in live in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Matthew going for a tumble. See if Casey's listening to any of my advice ever. Down to a 5.89. We know he had a 5.5, maybe even faster earlier. Ooh, up on 2 wheels. Oh. I saw one of those wrecks last night on the Flow Racing High Limit Series, I think it was. Which, if you aren't a sprint car fan, there's something wrong with you, especially the wingless, because that's where the real men drive. Let's be honest. Wingless, I think it was last night at Kokomo. Matt DeVries down to a 6.0. Casey with a 5.65. Oh, caught the pipe. Washington 4. Clear. Oh man, we got high limit at silver dollar. That's out there by A Main Hobbies. Like same property. USAC at Kokomo. Lucas Oil late models at Port Royal. All sorts of good stuff to watch tonight on Flow, on YouTube, on wherever you got. Dirt Vision. I can't afford them all myself. Casey Bash showing the way, 40 lap pace here. TQ run going, fast time 5.65. Matt on a 35 lap run with fast time of a 5.96. Oh, Casey getting a little touchy on that throttle coming off of 4. 30 seconds to go, and DeVries pulling it in here. The motor got a little hot, maybe a little too much gear on it. Bass falling off that TQ run a little bit. He's got to find about 8/10 here. 5 seconds to go. And Casey's done and takes that new TQ on the last lap by 1/10. 40 laps, 4:02. Sportsman, your time to shine. Last race of qualifying, Alan Lower, Jonathan Ward, and Mike McNichol. Richie Rosa, Xavier Hit, Cody Carr. Gentlemen, Mr. Matt, give your transponder to Mr. Xavier. And I have Cody's up here. All right, in the meantime, we're looking for a check-in from Jonathan. Everybody else, stop your car. Get our marshals out here in just a second. All right. See, Mr. Benjamin's out there. Mr. Matt's out there. Casey will come out in a second. We'll get Larry out here. Mr. Anthony's going to help us out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Anthony, see me after your race, after this race. All right, gentlemen. Bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock, give or take. And we'll get Xavier and Cody out here in a second as well. Caution in 4. All right, drivers, if you had a couple hot laps there, why don't you give the other guys a chance to get some hot laps in? Pull it off by the end of the corners. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Your leader for this one's going to be Alan Lower, followed by Jonathan Warden, Mike McNichol 3, Richie Rosa 4, Xavier 5, Cody 6. Richie, just wait for him. You guys should just wait for him. Let him come by. Once again, Richie will be 4th. Xavier 5, Cody 6. Now they're going to jiggle the handle here real quick. Uh-oh. Cody broken in warm-ups. This poor guy. If it wasn't for bad luck, he wouldn't have any luck at all. What's broken? Is there like a ball cup we can put on? No, it's more than that. Okay. Now we'll get him out here in practice between rounds. We're going to have a solid 20-minute break once again. All right, gentlemen, let's keep it clean. Here we go. Oh, Xavier turning across the lane here, sending somebody for an e-ticket ride. Caution on the front stretch. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Remember, drivers, please do not use reverse in the race. Just let the marshals get it. That's what they're there for. Caution in 4. And looks like Xavier might be having a problem. Oh, he's back underway. Try it again, maybe. Oh, Richie driving off the step up there. They low in the 3, drivers. And now high in the 3, high in the 3. Caution out of 4, stay low off of 4. Oh, they're going to pick it up and put it on the shelf. Unfortunate. Hopefully get that sorted out for the mains. Stay low on the back, low on the back. And we're clear. It's Alan Lower out front in that yellow and black bomber. Jonathan Warden in second in the silver slash. Mike McNichol upside down in turns 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken, in the other slash street. Richie in the truck. I think it's his 4-wheel drive Traxxas. He's out here getting some laps in, learning the ropes. Doing great so far. Oh, and he says, Alan, no way, man. I'm not letting some old guy pass me. Gives him the elbow. Alan and Jonathan ahead of the existing TQ 29.409. They're on 30-lap pace here. One minute to go. Once again, we are taking a 20-minute break. Mains will start somewhere just around 5:30. Caution in 4. Mr. Allen just giving Richie the what for. Oh, your leader upside down again. That's a long lap for him. 13.9 seconds. Jonathan back 3/10 at the line now. It's tightened up with 25 seconds to go. And our leaders get tangled up. Stay low on the front straight. Stay low on the front. Not the marshals. Why we can't have nice things. Four seconds. Top three ahead of the current TQ. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Looking for one more and shut it down. Jonathan Warden taking it, setting a new TQ. 30 laps, 4:05. Allen with 29. Mike with 29. All three of those guys beating the old time. Richie with 19, improving his qualifying time, staying fourth overall. That is the end of qualifying. Once again, the mains will start somewhere after 5:30. Track will be open for practice in just a moment. Oh, it's a 72 Chevy. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the online crew is ready to pipe up here. They've been chatting away while we're going. They're like, when the main's starting? I'm like, the mains are starting now. So, boys and girls, come on down. Your C main Ocala Bombers first race up. Larry Arnett, Charles Pope, Anthony Smothers, Mike McNichol. Marshals, we buggy late model. A main, that's race 9. Casey Bass, Jason Lineweaver, obviously not going to make it. Brad Feeney, Jamie Kelly, Danny Norton, come on down. You're my marshals. Buggy late model A mainers, you're the marshals. 4 cars enter. 2 will bump to the B main. Ocala Bomber, C main, let's get them down and checked in. Marshals, I need you out here now. All right, drivers in this race, be aware I did make a couple patches, so we're going to give you a few extra moments here to run the track in as soon as I get my marshals out there. I need 2 more down the far end. There's 6 guys, I think, locked into the late model A main. That one of them's not here. That's why we're going to stack those races later on. Bill's not even supposed to be out there, and he's already volunteering. All right, drivers, let's bring up speed. You got just over 2 minutes to turn and burn. All right, who else are we missing out there for our marshals? Should be plenty of them. Danny and Jamie are out there. Got a volunteer or 2 out there right now. Looking for Casey and Brad. Really just need 1 in the infield and we'll be good. So one of those, Casey or Brad, come on down, gentlemen. 1 of you to the infield. Looks like Casey's helping out Mr. Anthony. He'll be out there in just a second. Casey to the center of the track. Thank you, sir. Don't stop on that straightaway. All right, if you're watching online, when we start the A's in a couple races, you guys are going to make a decision here on who goes home with something today. So if you're online, you better whip out the old keyboard. Get out of bed, get out of your recliner, get closer to that keyboard, wherever it is. In about 8 minutes. All right, Anthony, bring it back to Casey. All right, making last-minute adjustments here. After this, you got what you got. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Your CQ, Larry Arnett, going to lead us off, followed by Charles Pope, Anthony Smothers in third, and Mike McNichols. Again, Larry, Charles, Anthony, and Mike. We're checking transponders this time by. All right, hits are all looking good. Gentlemen, 3 feet apart. 4 men enter, 2 men bump to the B main. Here we go. We're off and running. Oh, we got one in the infield in turn 2. Oh, Anthony and Mike getting largy-bargy. Looks like they've been working on Mike's car a little bit. Oh, no, he rolls it over and one. Oh, and who is that? Just went Gravedigger all over him. I think that was Larry. Yes, it was. No, they're only one lap down. They still got time. Caution in the 3, and we're clear. Once again, 4 entered the race. 2 will be bumping up to that B main. So we're going to have to turn that car around and get it back on charge, or another battery going. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Jamie, is it sprinkling outside? All right, after this race, we'll slide that door shut just to be sure. It looks like it's pretty light enough. Oh, I think Larry's got a lot of steering in that thing out there. Either that or we got a body rub somewhere. Whoa, watch out. Watch the replay. All right, Larry, new fast lap, 7-0. Anthony Smothers putting on a clinic here after finally getting his transponder figured out, I think. 35 lap pace here. Rocking the Charger body. Now I say his name and he's upside down. Sorry, buddy. Nick Nickel in second. He's got about a lap on Charles in third. Larry back another lap, or give or take, here in 4. Top 2 still the ones bumping to the A. Oh, Larry and Charles getting together down the front straightaway. It's going to be an interesting car ride home. Ooh, Anthony saving it there. Anthony fast lap 6.68, Mike 6.8, Charles 7.5, and Larry 7.0 with just over a minute to go. Up next, Buggy Late Bottle B main. Brian French, Byron Corey, David Ponder, Brandon Vasquez, Mark Skier, Carl Shaw, gentlemen to staging. Thank you, Mr. Buddy. Oh, we got a McTwist here on the back straight. Watch the screen. Anthony over Michael by 1 lap here. Their nose to tail down the front straightaway. Like Mike's car starting to work a little better this round, so it looks like they tweaked it out here a little bit. Race it to the line, gentlemen. Oh, no. One more. Charles again. Charles did a wheelie across the line and didn't pick him up. Shut it down. Anthony Smothers, Mike McNichol, you gentlemen are bumping up to the B main. 34 laps for Anthony, 33 for Mike. Larry with 30, Charles with 29. Anthony and Mike, you guys are bumping up to race number 5. So get those cars on charge. Come on back out and marshal. Everybody in this race, let's get them down and checked in and park it in front of the driver's stand. I think the only one not checked in is Brian French. I don't think he crossed the line after I got it going, so. Nothing, sir. I'm going to double check that. So what, I'm going to do my part too. Give me a second here. All right, gentlemen, check them in one more time. Got two marshals out there looking for my other two guys. Here comes Mr. Mike. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Turn and burn. Got 45 seconds. And Brian's worked that time, so we'll see. Caution in one. And looks like we're working now, Brian. Could be me, could be you. Who knows? I need one volunteer in the infield. Need Mr. Anthony or volunteer in turn 4. I got 3 of my guys out there. There comes Mr. Coleman. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's get Anthony or a volunteer for him in the infield, please. There he comes. Thank you, sir. He's hustling. He's like, I'm bumping up from the C to the B. I'm going to make my way to the A. All right, gentlemen, the order is Brian French, David Ponder, Brandon Vasquez, Mark Skier, Carl Shaw. Spread them out a little bit, guys. Spread them out a little bit and double check these. All right, looking good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. And Brian, David, Brandon, Mark, and Carl. Here we go. Five enter, 2 will bump to the A. Right now, it's Brian and Brandon at the moment. Now Brandon and Brian. Ponder and Skier. Shaw trying to reel him back in here. Good save, guys. Good save. Caution in 3 and 4. Stay low through 3 and 4. That was probably the one that Richie was pointing out to me, too. Just be my luck. Wow, these boys are slicing and dicing. It's Brandon, Mark, David, Brian, and Carl at the line here. Caution in 4. Oh, I think that's Ponder. I think he just spun a gear off. Caution in 2. Stay high down the back straight. Set it down. Just set it down, Anthony. Don't worry about it. Guys moving too fast to worry about that right meow. Brandon showing the way. Mark all over his tail here. Brian trying to reel him in. He's back 3.2 and third. Stay low down the back straightaway. Low down the back straightaway. That was your leader. Brian to second. Brandon hot on his tail here by 3/10. Carl back not much more. Brandon taking over that second spot. Brian trying to find a way past him again. Woo, that was close. Oh, Brian doing the submarine. Wheelie time out of Brandon. 240 down, 115 to go. Up next, short course modified. A-Main, that's our Traxxas modified, our mud boss today. Jamie Kelly, Larry McClendon, Larry Arnett, Steve Vasquez, Carl Shaw, Anthony Schilling, Charles Pope. Somebody going way off there. Watch the replay. Oh, wow. Brian up on two wheels. I think the glue job might be giving up there. We'll see. 30 seconds to go. It's Mark over Brandon by a lap. Carl back another lap in third. Brian back another lap in fourth at the moment. You don't give up until the end. That is time. When you cross the line, you are done. Mark Skier bumping to the A. Brandon Vasquez looking. And I think that's it. Shut it down. Shut it down. Mark and Brandon, you guys are going to the A-Main. 38 laps for Mark, 37 for Brandon. Carl with 36, Brian with 35. Brian finishing out that fast lap with a 6.43 on that last lap. Your lap for that race was 6.11 from Mark Skier. Fast lap. Brandon had a 6.1, Carl 6.4, and David had a 6.2 before he was out. Gentlemen, you're bumping up to race 9. All right, Carl Shaw. Come see me real quick. All right, modified. Everybody but Carl and Charles are checked in. We got one Marshall out there. I know Carl's running back to back here. Looking for Mark, Brandon, Brian, and Dave Ponder out here to Marshall. Brian's out here. Still have minute 40 left on the current clock. I got to have Marshall's out here before we can start hot laps. Here comes Mr. Charles. We'll see if he's in charge tonight. This guy. All right, if you're watching online, get your phones out, get your keyboards out, get whatever out. You're going to pick the finishing spot. And whoever that is going home with $5 in race bucks today. Once again, if you're online, jump in the chat, pick your finishing position and who's going home with $5 in race bucks. Doesn't have to be the winner. Give me number 1 through 7. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. We got 3 marshals out there. I think we can deal with it for now. Guys, it's literally just warm-ups. There's like 8,000 square feet in here or whatever. Spread on out. Give yourselves some room. Just so the rest of you are aware, I've given out stuff for the last 2 weeks. I'm broke. I'm out of money to give out anything. Out of giveaways to give away. I got a couple race bucks here. So $5 in race bucks, Newred race bucks, going to whoever our chat picks. Right now it looks like it's a battle between 4th place and 2nd place. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looks like Steve made it out here, had a last-minute adjustment. All right, Mr. Mark or somebody, any one of you guys in the middle of the infield, please. Hopefully we won't need anybody down the straightaway, because it's literally driving straight lines, guys. If we were outside in the short track, yeah, I could say it's always turning, but it's not. All right. All right, boys and girls. Sorry, getting a little earful from Sticks. He's mad at me about something. I told him to sell, Mortimer, sell. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Your top qualifier, short course modified, Traxxas modified, Mud Boss. Jamie Kelly is going to lead us off, followed by Larry McClendon, Larry Arnett, Steve Vasquez, Carl Shaw in 5th, Anthony Schilling, and Charles Pope. All right, right now we're checking with our chat group. We got a couple of votes for 4th, a couple of votes for 2nd. We got a vote for 7th. All right, gentlemen, we're going to try to do this next time. Bye. Let's keep it clean. Four minutes on the clock. Who's got it? Here we go. And we're clean and green. Help him out. Did not see what happened there. He got a caution in 3 and 4. Whoa, Carl going deep into 3. Steve going deep into 3. Boy, he's got to back the corners up a little bit. All right, it's Jamie and Larry. 1.1 between them. Anthony in 3rd by 1 second. All the way up from that 6th spot. Steve in 4th. Charles up from 7th to 5th. Larry down from 3rd to 6th. And Carl rounding out the field from 5th to 7th. Oh, Carl testing out the soft walls there on the back straight. Walls are still undefeated. And Jamie checking up there after catching the pipe. Didn't want to get tangled with Carl. Still 1.6 second at the line between our top two. Caution in 4. Go high through 4. High through 4. And help him out, help him out. I think might be something wrong on the left front. Pop it back on if you can. And looks like that's a no-go, unfortunate. It's Jamie, Larry, Anthony, Charles, Larry Arnett 5th, Carl. And I think Steve busted off the left front. They're still trying to mess with it. Everybody between a 7-1 and a 7-3 on the fast laps right now. And it looks like we got Vasquez back out there. Oh, somebody upside down. That was Carl. It's Jamie showing the way by 2.9. Comes Larry somewhere out there. There he is, 2.8. Anthony back 2.2, your top three. Caution in 4, stay low through 4, low through 4. And I think that was our second place car. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in the back straight. Caution in 3. Go high in 3, high in 3. And we're clear. "35 seconds to go. Jamie Kelly holding on here. Mr. Sticks, come see me. We're at to flip a coin here. We got a couple votes for 4th and a couple votes for 2nd for that $5 in race bucks. Yep, Sticks got to break out the Kennedy coin. 15 seconds to go. Caution in 2. Jamie and Larry 2.8 apart at the line. Anthony back 2 laps in 3rd. Charles behind him by 3.8 with 5 seconds to go. Oh, we got mayhem on the 4th turn. You cross line, you are done. Looking for Jamie. Shut it down, gentlemen. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly taking that one. Larry McClendon in 2nd. Anthony in 3rd. Charles 4th. Larry 5th. Woo, fast lap going to Anthony Schilling. 7-1-3. Jamie taking that one. 33 laps. 4:06. Hold on a second, gentlemen. All right, Mr. Sticks, flip the coin. What is it, sir? Eds wins, so 2nd place going home with the $5. Larry McClendon, need to hang out for the podium ceremony. Woo, once again.
Made it so.
Short course, late model A main. Looks like some are down and checked in. We got some marshals heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. And we had 1 or 2 guys running back to back here throughout the middle of the round. All I can do about it, keep everybody a chance to race. All right, Mr. Ponder had to run from one end of the track to the other to get his car. And if I'm not mistaken, Coleman's still out of this one. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 150 on that clock to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, once again, if you're in chat, we're doing $5 in race bucks to every A main tonight. So our chat crew going to pick who's going home with that. Carl up here. Who we missing out there to Marshall? I see Charles and Larry down at the far end. Carl's up here. Obviously, Larry's in this race. Anthony's not making it. Mr. Steve's out there now. Thank you, sir. I need one volunteer to the infield, please. Thank you, Mr. Phil. Appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, your top qualifier, 38 laps, 405, is going to lead us off here. Jason Lineweaver lining up second. It's going to be Danny Norton. Jamie, if you can jump out there in the infield, help him out. Yeah, help out there. These are big cars. We'll see how they do. Once again, Jason Lineweaver, 1, Danny Norton, 2, David Ponder, 3, Larry McClendon, 4, Kyle Richenberg, 5, and Brian French, 6. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Oh, Lineweaver catching a pipe there, giving a little opportunity to Norton. Can't capitalize off the corner. Oh, Brian going in deep, pays the price. Looking for my chat crew to pick that winner of the $5 in race bucks for this race. 1 through 6 are your options. Right now we got 2 votes for third place. Lineweaver showing the way with a 6.37 and now backs up with a 6.34. Norton behind him by 2 seconds. Richenberg in the third by 1 second. Ponder 1 second back and forth. French back 2.8 in fifth. Larry behind him by 2 seconds. Oh, Lineweaver trying to make a pass that wasn't quite there. It's still Jason, Danny, Kyle, Brian, Larry, and David. Close battle there in the back. Right now, it looks like third place going home with the $5 race bucks. Currently, Kyle Richenberg. One minute to go. Lineweaver showing the way by 6 seconds and change here over Richenberg. Norton down to third now. He's going for the money. Richenberg trying to stay on that lead lap. Lineweaver could be in cruise mode here. He's got 30 seconds to go, and he's right behind second place. And I think McClendon might be slowing down a little bit. Norton holding on that third spot by 5.6 with 20 seconds to go. Right now, it looks like third place going home with the race bucks. Going to be Danny Norton here. That is time to cross line. You are done. And shut it down. Jason Lineweaver going to take it. 38,403. Richenberg with 37. Norton with 36. He's going home with the race bucks. Mr. Brian French in fourth with back 4 seconds with 36 laps. Ponder with 34. McClendon with 33. Oh, look who shows up. TJ Nolan at the last second. Yeah, you're too late for that one, buddy. All right, Ocala Bomber, B-Main, let's get him down and checked in. What the heck, Coleman? You thought you were in this race? You're not in this race. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having a moment here. I could have sworn it said somebody else there in that second spot. I got to mess with you a little bit. I think my caffeine count's a little low. All right, boys and girls, looking for a check-in from Kyle and Anthony. We have some marshals out there. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds on the clock. All right, boys and girls, had to work on my caffeine count there. Some high quality H2O. I got 4 out there. Who are we missing? Richenberg's in this race. Got Norton out there. We can't have Lineweaver. Ryan's out there. I think that's Charles out there for Larry or somebody. I don't know. We need one more to the infield. One more from that last race to the infield. We can get Ponder out there or Coleman's in this race, so I can't do that. Casey's got it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, this is your B main, Ocala Bomber. See, these guys have between 35 laps and 29. So a little spread here. This ought to be an interesting race. We'll see who's made the right adjustments because 7 cars enter, 2 bumping to the A. All right, gentlemen. Your order, your BQ here, Benjamin Rosa, come on down, start leading them off, followed by David Coleman, Kyle Richenberg, Tim Emery 4th, Jamie Kelly, Anthony Smothers, and Mike McNichol. Again, Benjamin, David, Kyle, Tim, Jamie, Anthony, and Mike. David, you're second. You out there? Oh, you're already out? Oh, man. After I gave him a bunch of stuff there. All right. All right, gentlemen. Well, now it's 6 cars. Here we go. Oh, Anthony, traction rolling. Hitting that little dip in turn 3. Watch out. Danny Norton getting a little workout here. It's Benjamin out there in that yellow Camaro. Your leader, Kyle Richenberg, rocking the big shaker, Chevelle. Emery in 3rd, and the white and blue Camaro. Jamie Kelly in 4th. I think he's in the purple. Yes, he is. Mike McNichol out there in the light blue. I think that's the Mustang body. I think that's a rent-a-ride out there today. And Anthony in the Charger. Caution to start-finish line. Go low in the straightaway, low in the front straight. And Tim was in 2nd. That's going to shake things up here a little bit. Caution in 4, high through 4. Caution in back straight, go high in the back, and we're clear. Wow, some new fast laps out there. Benjamin with a 6.5, Richenberg with a 6.8, Emery with a 7 flat. Kelly has a 6.8, Smothers 6.6, McNichol 6.9. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Right now it's Benjamin and Kyle in the locked in positions. Jamie back 1.3, trying to reel him in. Rocking that purple Camaro. Now Jamie to 2nd. Kyle in the fluorescent yellow. Go high out of 2, high out of 2. Up next, sprint. Those sprint cars ready. Benjamin, one of our off-roaders, has been running less than 6 months, give or take here. Just dropped a 6.45. It's like his 2nd week running bomber. Got the whole family involved. Little brother Richie rocking in Sportsman tonight. Dad said he raced, but he's got too many cars to keep going. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Go high through 2, high through 2. Oh no, I think Mike. And he's back running. Had a 6.9 on the previous lap, was his fast lap. Caution in 4, stay high through 4, high through 4. And we're clear. Woo, watch out. Anthony's got some motor there. 15 seconds. Who's going to make that A? Right now it's Benjamin and Jamie. Kyle back 1.4. That is time. When you cross line, you are done. Shut it down. Benjamin Rosa, Jamie Kelly, you guys are bumping to the A. Kyle back 1.1 in third. Emery with 32 laps. Anthony with 30 laps. Mike with 26. Once again, Benjamin with 35 laps, taking that one. Jamie with 34. Your second bump up. Kyle with 34. And it drops on back from there. Benjamin and Jamie, you gentlemen are going to race 8. All right, drivers or chat crew, if you're watching online, $5 in race bucks going to one of the drivers in this race. Pick the number 1 through 3. Starting now. Man, Tyler Blunt is pretty hardcore. He's got his Facebook and his YouTube going, trying to vote on everything here. I don't blame him. All right, gentlemen, let's bring him up to speed here. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. I think we'll be good with marshals on this one. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, let's line them up. Your Sprint A main TQ, Casey Bass, 40 laps, 4:02, going to lead us off, followed by Larry Arnett, Matthew DeVries. So far, we got 2 votes for first place and a vote for third place, going home with the $5 in race bucks. See what happens here by the end of the race. Here we go. Ooh, DeVries sending. Oh, Larry. Got to watch out for that treacherous turn 2. A slight crown in that. If you're on the throttle and you go over that crown, you're going to the wall. Don't blame me, Larry. I didn't paint it gray. Gray on gray out there. All right, so far your fast laps. Casey Bass 5.83. Matt somewhere around a 6.0. Larry with a 6.3. Tyler saying, let's go, Casey. Trying to get Casey that $5 here. He's voting as much as he can. He already voted twice, so, I mean, Caution in 2, and it's clear. Larry Arnett, 6.28 last time by. Heard something, don't know what it was. I think that might have fixed Larry's problem there a little bit. Oh, Casey. Oh, no. Spoke too soon. Poor Larry. Somebody's going to buy him a 6-pack. Maybe some pain relievers after this one. And DeVries holding on, lead by 4.5. Casey's going to try to run him back down here. Oh no, Matt upside down, and Casey now taking back over that lead. Just about 1:45 to go in this one. Up next, Sportsman A Main. Start getting ready, drivers. Jonathan Warden, Alan Lower, Mike McNichol, Richie Rosa, Xavier Hitt, Cody Carr. Looks like Matt might have spit out that transponder somewhere. Or he knocked the sense out of it. It is no longer counting. Uh-oh. There's about 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. One more time to finish it out here. Casey Bass on his victory lap. Gonna take the victory in this one. 38 laps, 4:05. And it looks like he's going home with the race bucks too. We got 3 votes for that one. So Mr. Casey. Mr. Bass going home with $5 in race bucks plus all the other goodies we're normally doing. All right, Sportsman. Hey, number 1, Mr. Matt, we need to find that transponder. Was it in the car? I need to get another one out then. Try that one. All right, give me a second here. Mr. Arnett, if I had a bottle of some pain relievers, I'd give it to you right now. Poor guy. I will give Larry some kudos. He is consistent. You can always build upon consistency. All right, we're going to need our marshals out here ASAP, plus a couple volunteers. All right, Mr. Xavier's checked in. Looking for Mr. Cody. He's on his way out here. I need Mr. Matt out here along with Casey, and Mr. Larry is already out here. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute here. We'll tack on a few extra seconds. Uh-oh, watch out. Xavier trying to drive it out of the park. All right, finally got transponder sorted out there. Need one more marshal to help us out down in the south end of the track. And it's our sportsman / novice race. Got a little mix here. All right, drivers, slow it down, slow it down. Once again, I need one more marshal out in the infield to help out Mr. Casey here in the south end. In the meantime, our starting lineup for Sportsman A main, Jonathan Warden out there in the silver. Slash Street, your top qualifier. He's going to bring it up here by the stoplight, sir. Mr. Alan Lower is going to line up behind him. Mike McNichol in third. Richie Rosa going to be in fourth. Xavier Hit in fifth. And Cody Carr in sixth. All right, gentlemen, roll it off, roll it off. Here we go. Go, go, go. We're off and running. All right, guys, false start, false start. Everybody slow down, everybody slow down. Slow down, guys, slow down. My bad, something wrong here. We will try this again. Everybody keep in order. Get back in the right order. Mr. Jonathan, followed by Alan, Mike, Richie, Xavier, and Cody. All right, Xavier, get around to the back straight. We're going to try this again. Actually, we're going to do a full lap this time. Make sure everybody's checked in right here. All right, slow it down, Jonathan. Slow it down. You guys, catch up. Slow it down, Jonathan. Way slow. All right, well, let's just bring everybody back to the stoplight again. We'll try it there one more time. Jonathan, Alan, Mike, Richie, Xavier, and Cody. Xavier, need to go back a couple spots. You're going to be second to last. Richie, bring it on up here to fourth. Richie, you're going to line up fourth, sir. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Might have a problem. I'm going to take a quick look at it. It's our novice crew and give him a chance here. It's like Richie's second race. And he's out here every round helping me patch holes, so we cut him a little slack. All right, it's our A main for Sportsman online chat crew going to pick the winner of the $5 race bucks. 1 through 6 are their choices. All right, looks like it's a little more terminal than we thought, so we're going to get started here. All right, drivers, Mr. Jonathan, roll them off. Go, go, go. And we're off and going. Caution in 3 and 4, and it's clear. Oh, Jonathan giving Cody a little hello. Remember, guys, you got to roll onto that throttle nice and easy. We're driving like 3-pound RC cars with like V8s in them. Caution down the back straight, caution down the back straight. And we're clear. I think some of these guys smell the blood in the water or something. Take it nice and easy, guys. Got a couple votes for 6th place, one for 1st and one for 4th right now. It's McNichol showing the way. Jonathan Warden battling out. Oh, they go almost into the infield. I think that was, caution to start finish line. Caution start finish line. Mr. Xavier stuck out there. And Cody getting caught on the infield. And there's something wrong with Cody's car. Push it. Just give it a little push. Push Cody's car. Push the car a little bit. See if it goes. Oh, no. Just set it down. He's going to see if he can't get it working. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, 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 low. Watch out. And it looks like Cody's back into it. Maybe a little sensor issue. And it's getting spicy here in the voting. Got a couple votes for 6th, a couple votes for 4th. Going home with the race bucks tonight. That's either Richie or Cody at the moment. Alan Lower showing the way out there in the yellow and black. Mike McNichol trying to run him down. He's back 4.1. Caution on the back straight. Your leader's upside down. There goes Mike past him. We got mayhem in the sportsman race. Now Mike, almost a full second lead on Alan. Oh, Alan trying to turn left down the straightaway. He got tangled up with Xavier, I think it was. Caution in the 3. Caution in 3. Go high in the 3. High in the 3. Pick it up. Pick it up. Push it. Pick it up. Something. Oh, there's something wrong. His steering is all jacked up. I think the power got disconnected. Oh, caution down the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. 40 seconds to go. And it looks like Cody's back out there. Caution in 3. Help him out in 3. And we're clear. It's Mike, Alan, Jonathan. We're all separated by a couple laps now. Mike out there in the blue. He ran Bomber earlier. Now he's rocking the Slash Street. On his way to some victory here with less than 10 seconds to go. We got one outside the track. That was Xavier. That is time you cross line. You are done. Looking for Mike and Cody. Mike and Cody. And shut it down. Mike McNichol taking the victory. Alan Lower 2nd, Jonathan 3rd, Cody 4th, Xavier 5th, Richie not making the call. And it looks like Richie's going home with the money. He had 3 votes for 6th place there. Woo! Wow, Richie Rosa going home with $5 in race bucks. Mr. Mike taking the victory in one tonight. Ocala Bomber A main. We're going to need all hands on deck. This is going to be the most electrifying race you're going to see of the night. I hope. Should be. All right, we need a heck of a lot of volunteers. We're going to make sure we have 6 out here at minimum before we start this one. So, need all my able-bodied volunteers out here, in addition to Mr. Mike, Alan, Cody, and a couple others. All right, just looking for a check-in from Wags and Feeney. And looks like they're about to get checked in here. Slow down, guys. I'm going to get a couple marshals out here yet. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Pick who's going home with the Race Bucks New Ocala Bomber class. Your choices are 1 through 7. All right, I need my marshals out here. Mike is out here. I need Alan, Cody, somebody for Xavier and somebody for Richie. Alan's out there. Mike's out there. All right, I need my transponders back from our sportsman class too, drivers. Can't go out and just buy those. Nobody. So Mr. Cody and Mr. Xavier need those transponders back before we start this next race. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mr. Tim. All right, let's see. Mr. Carl's out there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, drivers, let's look alive. Marshals look alive. Let's bring them up to speed. I'm going to restart that timer. Tack on about a minute here. You're going to have 90 seconds for warm-up. And I need one more marshal in the infield to help us out. Right now, looks like 4th place might be going home with the Race Bucks. All but one vote is for that so far. So at least 4 votes for 4th. 1 vote for 7th. Mr. Allen, why don't you come down over here? This end, Mike will stay in the infield, but we need the guy on the outside needs to be out here where the cars slide to. Yeah, you can bring him with you. Oh, that's Richie. Wow. Come over here, Richie, right in front of the crowd. Richie. Right over here in front of me. Come on over here. There you go. That way he's blocking all the cars for you, that's all. All right, once again, I need one more marshal in the infield to cover the back straight. I want to thank my volunteers out there already. Do appreciate it. So Mike should be out there. Alan's out there. Jonathan can't do it. Need Cody out there. If he's not, can't tell. There's a little glare in my window. Then let's see. I got my 2 young guys we're not going to have out here for this one. Cody, back straight, please. Thank you, sir. Back straight. Yeah. Cover the back straight, please. Thank you, sir. Like, you got to be kidding me. Look at this. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Buddy Howell, Jason Wags, Phil Edwards, Brad Feeney, Brian Dean, Benjamin Rosa, Jamie Kelly. Next time by, gentlemen. Come on now. We ain't got time for that. Here we go. Shake and bake. Wheelie time. Nice. Watch the replay. Right now, I think it's a shoe-in for 4th place to take the Bucks. At the line, it's Buddy Howell in that red and white, maroon and white. Wags into 2nd. Feeney third, Edwards fourth, Benjamin fifth, Kelly sixth, Brian Dean seventh. Leader going through 1 and 2. Mr. Jamie giving him plenty of room. Being very generous today. Wags back 9/10. Feeney 7/10. Edwards 6/10. Stay high, low off of 4. Low off of 4. 1 down, 3 to go. Wags a new fast lap 6:38. Buddy has a fast lap for the group 6:26. Edwards 6:3. Feeney 6:3. Rosa 6:6. Dean 6:3. Jamie 6:9. Buddy Howell showing the way. All right, Buggy Late Model will be next. We're going to have a hold on here after this race, so Buggy Late Model, do not go to staging just yet. Once again, we're going to have a hold after this race for a brief moment. So Buggy Late Model, do not go straight to staging yet. I'll call you out there in just a few. Halfway, drivers halfway. Buddy Howell, that maroon and white, showing the way here. Wags behind him by 1 second. Feeney in third. Brian Dean fourth now. Edwards back 2.3 in fifth. Benjamin the sixth in that yellow. Jamie in the purple in eighth. Back about a lap and change. Looking for the dirt herd to wheel this thing up to a victory here. He's got 1.9 to find. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. Oh no, Phil's got a problem. Oh, left rear's hanging off of it. Left rear's hanging off of it. I think he's done. Set it down, Mike. We'll worry about it later. Just leave it there, Mike. 1 minute to go. Just leave it on the ground, Mike. Just set it down. Looked like the left rear was dangling. Like he might have popped the pill out, ripped the pill, something. 45 seconds to go. Caution in 2. Buddy Howell holding on here by a lap now. Caution out at the start-finish line. Take it tight off of 4. That was your second place car. Now Brian Dean to second. He's back a lap behind our leader. Buddy Howell's just got to finish this one out. That is time. Benjamin is done. When you cross the line, you're done. And shut it down. Shut it down. Buddy Howell taking the victory. 38.402. Brian Dean in second with 37. Wags with 36 in third by half a second over Feeney. In fourth. Rosa fifth. Jamie Kelly sixth. All right, Mr. Buddy Howell, stop your car right there. Mr. Buddy Howell, we're doing a post-race tech. Uh-oh. Additionally, all my Buggy Late Model guys, meet me over the tech table. Casey Bass, Jason Lineweaver, Brad Feeney, Jamie Kelly, Danny Newred, Mark Skier, Brandon Vasquez, Carl Shaw, Buggy Late Model, meet me at the tech table. All right, boys and girls. Mr. Buddy made wait for that last one. All right, I need a check-in from Mr. Carl one more time. Mr. Brandon was not going to make the race, so we bumped up an extra car. Oh, look at those guys hugging out there. All right, Mr. Dave is not making this race. Jason's going to check in here. The only guy I'd had any problems with is, well, second place, so. Little hot on the voltage. We had to make him run it down a little bit. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. We're going to throw 2 minutes on the clock here. Get a couple more marshals out here in just a moment. Caution at start-finish line. All right, who's stopping on my straightaways there? No stopping on the straightaway here, gentlemen. That's because the difference between full speed and zero is about 3 arms, a caster block, and probably a front bumper. Not a pretty sight. All right, let's see who's supposed to be out here. Where's Mr. Buddy at? There he is down there, hiding out in the dark. Brian Dean is out here. Wags is out here. Feeney's in this race. Rosa out here. Jamie's in this race. Phil is somewhere out there, is he? Bill Edwards, where are you hiding? Bill Edwards, are you out there, sir? I need you in the infield. Bill or a volunteer? And looks like Charles stepping up. Front straight, back straight. You and Brian can sumo wrestle it out for which one gets the front or back. Either way, don't matter to me. All right, Mr. Dean, you have some help out there with you. So, Brian, you're going to cover the back straight. Mr. Charles, take the front. I don't think he even hears me. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Your top qualifier, 39 laps, 401, Casey Bass. Rolling off second in double secret probation, Jason Lineweaver. Third, Brad Feeney. Fourth, Jamie Kelly. Fifth, Danny Norton. Sixth, Mark Skier. And seventh, Carl Shaw. Again, David and Brandon had a skedaddle, so we bumped up a couple other guys. All right, transponders looking decent. Gentlemen, 3 feet apart. I know you guys like to brag. Here we go. Last race of the Superstar Saturday Showdown at Newred Hobbies on the Oval. Indoors. Skeeter throwing it down the middle there. Let's clean it up, guys. It's Casey, Jason, Brad. Now Skeeter up to third, Danny to fourth, Jamie to fifth, Brad dropping to sixth, Carl in seventh. Caution down the front, go high, go high, go high, and we're clear. Your leader coming down the back straightaway, that white, green, and black, number 5. Clear spoiler. Caution down the back, go high, go high, go high. Oh, help him out, help him out. Caution to 4, go high through 4, stay high off of 4. And we're clear. That's going to change things here a little bit. Right now, the voting getting hot and heavy out there. Who's going home with the $5 in race bucks? Casey showing the way by 2.6 over Lineweaver. Norton in third. Feeney back 8/10. Skeeter back a little bit more, make that 1.5 in fifth. Jamie behind him by 3.4, and Carl rounding out the field. Carl back 4.9. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Pick up our leader, dropping a 6.0. Jamie just dropped a 6.1. Everybody's fast lap between a 6.0 and a 6.2. Carl, you're a lap behind. Keep that in mind. Couple guys a lap behind here. Caution going to one. Stay low in the one, low in the one. At the line, it's Casey, Jason, Brad, Mark, Jamie, Danny dropping back a little bit here after that little tussle. Oh, second place, upside down. Oh, Casey sneaking it in there. Putting a lap on Brad. Oh, Brad, traction rolling. 35 seconds to go. I think it's a solid first place going home in the race box. We had 5 votes for it so far. 15 seconds. Oh, Skeeter traction rolling in turn 1. You cross line, you are done. Wow. Skeeter's on double secret probation. Shut it down, shut it down. Casey Bass taking the victory, 40 laps, 4:02. Lineweaver with 39. Skeeter in third with 37. Jamie back half a second. Danny 2 seconds in fifth. Brad 1/10 in sixth. It was that tight there for that third spot. Hey, if you guys like start holding Skeeter, give him a little couple of whacks. I'm not gonna say anything. Woo! All right, official. It's official. Casey Bass taking the victory and the race bucks. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We're going to get to the podium pictures here in just a minute, but no, we're not staying on the stream for that. I want to thank you all for tuning in. We'll be open tomorrow for practice, for off-road practice indoors. We obviously close Monday and Tuesday, and we'll see everybody back here for Wednesday practice, and the next stream will be Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder. I want to thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you then.